Boop. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Welcome, everyone, to the stream. Hope you are all having a wonderful time today. Seriously. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Wait, where am I? Hello? Hello? Wait. Yep. Hi. Hello. How we all doing today? Welcome. Hope y'all are doing great. What's up? Good morning. I'm feeling good, dude. I'm feeling good. Seriously. I don't know what it is, but I just got hit with some adrenaline. Watching the DVD drama on Twitter. Listen, man. Dude. We do a little bit of giggling here. I'll just tell you that. We do a tiny bit of giggling. Seriously, we do a tiny bit of giggling. Bum 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 bum. All right, before we get into it. Before we even get into it, chat, if you have a resub, press it. I'm just going to tell you that now. If you have a resub, press it, share it. Let's get them out of the way. Let's get the early ones out of the way. I need the dopamine or serotonin. I'm not sure which one it is. Either way, I need one of them. So share your resubs. I already have. Good. Serpent Lord, thank you for that. Appreciate that. Also, check out the tags below the stream. I hope that they really convey my channel. I hope they really convey my channel. Captain No One, Dryan, Cappy and Wormbait. Thank you all for subbing. Appreciate that. I'll have one for another 2 weeks. Yes. Dragon, tier 3 sub? Bro. But no. Yeah, Buckaroo, MK, and Shules, thanks for subbing. Have I seen the new Atomic Heart trailer? It's combat. I don't even know what Atomic Heart is. Yo, you got a link? You got a link, brother? You've done pretty well and happy for you. I got high energy today. So if it's a bit much, I'm sorry. If it's a bit much, I do apologize, but it's just like, Atomic Heart is basically Soviet Fallout. Okay, give it to me. Good morning. Tired of solo survivor queue? It's not that I'm tired of the solo survivor queue. It's that I don't know. I feel like playing some killer. That's all there is to it. I feel like playing a little bit of killer. Stick Bollocks, thanks for the 17 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. The joke is that guy was listening without sound. Nice. It was great seeing you energetic. I like being here, man. What's up, Oda? How you doing? Am I interested in trying the new RuneScape raid? I mean, I would like to try it, but my hardcore Iron Man is nowhere near ready to actually do it. Plus, I'm a scared little bitch and will probably never go inside of a raid outside of... Well, actually, I don't know. Does dying in the new raid count as a death? Or is it like Chambers of Zarek where you can die for free? Some of the killer request matches yesterday were some of the most hilarious I've ever seen. We had some pretty good ones. We had some really good ones. Jayhawk, Cutifiers, and Tremor GT. Thank you all for subbing. Appreciate that. If you still need the trailer, here you go. Well, you were the only one to link it, so let's take a look. Let's take a look at this thing. Atomic Heart Combat trailer. Okay, let's take a look. Atomic Heart. Made by Munfish. Booba. Robot Booba. You see, this is what I want to see. When I see game trailers, this is exactly what I'm looking for. This gives me a general idea of gameplay flow, just a little bit. Plus, having the UI available during this sequence is also very good. It's very, very good because it gives, you want to sell, in my opinion, you want to sell the game almost as is. You want to tell people this is what you're getting, and I pretty much, if it's gameplay with no UI, I don't like it because half the time I can't tell if it's even usually it's a cinematic. Dude, I've seen gameplay trailers where they're like, gameplay trailer, and it's all cinematics. It's all cinematics. This looks like a boss fight, which is dope. I can also tell, another thing I can do here is I can also tell the fact that this was not an on rails experience. What that means is that it's not a very highly overtuned experience of what you're gonna get. You know how, like, when you go and you watch trailers, like they feel like they're on rails, like moving almost in perfect sync, like it. But this, the guy missed the first 20 shots of his gun, which makes me think it's an actual dev sitting down at his computer, hitting record and playing the game, which is what you should try and convey. It's organic, it's accurate. That's another boss. Holy shit! That looks cool. I'm sorry. The animation on that just looks cool to me. That is such a slick ass animation. Hold on. I actually want to watch that slower. That is such a slick animation. That looks so good, dude. That looks so fucking good. Right. And back to this. Why was this not at the... Why was this not at the game show? Boop. Someone tell me that. Why was that not at the game show? Like, that is literally selling me exactly what I want. They didn't pay enough money. True. True. All right, so... The garden of this does not spark joy. Leatherface, good times. We'll see what we can get going here. Okay. There's Steve.
Tileman,
Hi.
10 episodes from Now Be Life. I want to try and get a raid done on this account. Let's do it.
Alright, well, I'll take you. Come on. I'll take the early down. I don't know why he just kind of gave up. No Scourge Hook potential here, which kind of sucks. Okay, that's at Shack. I don't really care about the Shack. It's so far away from everything else, it's not really worth my time. Okay. I think we got a Kate here. Okay. Yeah? Oh my god, I fucking hit the tree. No! That was a terrible play. Yeah? Yes. Okay, let's kick this generator. She's won that chase. So she's there, he's there, two there. Let's go get the one in... Oh, no. There's someone else up there. So the person at Shack went to go do that save. Hello. Okay, we gotta stop. We cannot use our chainsaw in here. That was a bad time. We should not use our chainsaw in here. Okay. Where are we going? Chainsaw inside the house is bad times. There's a Steve again. I'd rather not just hook the Steve. He's my first hook. Maybe he'll lead me to somebody. Take me, Steve. Take me away. Oh my god. No real Scourge Hook potential here. I'd rather get on this Ace. Is this Ace still nearby? Where'd the Ace go? Ace? 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 There's Ace. I didn't keep it going. Okay. I'll take the M1 there. Dude, I am hitting every fucking corner today. Leatherface was not the person to start off with. Thank you. Alright. Good old Mr. Ace. Let's check this over here. Kick this for now. Okay. Got that pallet out of the way. Let's pick up the Ace. Okay. Man, my Scourge Hooks are in a terrible location. Okay. Stop the Kate from finishing that generator. Man, I am doing fucking nothing. There's the Steve. I mean, he is Death Hook, but I'd rather not go for that. You know what I mean? Okay, that was on you. That was on you, Kate. Can I get a single Scourge Hook? God, my Scourge Hooks are in such terrible locations. That is the unfortunate part about running the Scourge Hook, is that sometimes they are just not in a good spot. Alright, Steve. Time to die. Alright, do you know the timing? Let's find out. He knows the timing! Wow, that's impressive. Holy shit. Credit where credit is due, Steve. That was actually impressive. That wasn't, though. Nice. These guys are actually good. That ace waited for me to hit him. Okay. That ace waited for me to hit him instead of hitting the pallet. If I hit the pallet, I can deny a stun. Turn. I'm only gonna get one, maybe two people this game. Maybe zero. Zero. Dude, I have bumped into so many fucking rocks. Alright. Well, this is a zero kill game. Hello, Ace. Okay, so they did that one. Should have tunneled? Nah. Okay, on me. There we go. I'll put you there. Okay, we're going over there.
Hope you land the audition for the new George of the Jungle film. Hope you can make Mr. Fraser proud, Roof.
Okay, so he's Death Hook. Ace is Death Hook. Kate is not. So if I want to get some potential play here, we need to use Kate as... And use Kate as the bait. Yeah, we gotta use Kate as bait if we want to play, if we want to get any sort of play out of this. Or they could just leave. Okay, we want to keep her at this pallet, much as possible. Alright. Yeah, door was already 99, so not really much I can do there. I mean, I could just camp as Bubba and no one would get a save, but that's boring as shit. Okay, so Ace is going around. Okay. Keep Ace in our eyes here. Okay. Now let's potentially get this Ace. No, that window's way too powerful. Nah, that window's way too strong. Okay. Attempt was made. Proud of you. Oh, Ace, that's a dead end. I gotta keep him here. We're gonna keep zoning him. We get Ace by zoning. Alright, GG. They played really well. I still manage quite a few hooks, so we're still good. We got like what? We almost got like what, 9? Actually no, we got like what, 9 hooks? 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we got 9 hooks. Not a bad game. Damn, fucking Prestige 44. Man loves his Ace. Clearly competitive survive with friends or cheaters. They're all cheaters. I lost. No, they played a very good game. They might be survive with friends, but it's really not that big a deal. The fact that he was saying Jill blast mine means that him and Jill were not in the same party. Why would survive with friends talk with themselves in the group chat, you know? What is this build? What is this build? I love double Windstorm Wraith. I love double Windstorm Wraith. It's so fun. Did you get a new challenge? Well, I should. Kill your possession 10 times. You got it. All right, let's go back to this. Let's finish watching this trailer. Give me your ass. So in general, this game is giving me like, so the UI, the art style, things like that, I'm almost getting like a Prey vibe. But the constant action, I don't know what I would compare that to. I'd almost compare it to like BioShock. Honestly, this is kind of like a little, like, it's like a BioShock theme with like almost like Doom. I wouldn't say Doom. This is not Doom. But I'd say it's more like BioShock than anything else, because BioShock has this kind of vibe where like you have this level of like just combat on top of each other. Because I remember, dude, playing BioShock Infinite, I actually had like, there were some combat sections in there that were actually super fun. What if we touch the tip? Yeah, that looks super good, dude. That looks super good. I'm actually very stoked to play that game. Homelander. Dude, I love the Homelander vibes of just like, this is a laser beam. This is what laser beams do to people. I love that. It's actually super good. That was a really good trailer. That was a very solid trailer. Like, I'm legitimately interested in that game. It's gonna be good times. Boop. Iron Blood, thank you for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. We actually have a couple of other subs as well. Iron Blood, thank you for the sub. Dr. Al Moon, Marius XD, Lord Heldana, Mr. Slager, Fallen Drea, and Kyria, Manic Cube, Flash Grenade Zero, Mr. Jim Bean, Lop Lop, Darkath, Zenikiv, thank you, appreciate that. Battle, thank you for the 500 bits. And yeah, I Tile Man. Tile Man's gonna go from Inferno to the new raid. I ever tried out the game called Neon White, and I looked at it, wasn't really my thing. Gonna be watching stream on second monitor while I draw. I need you to draw an owl. Draw an owl. I need to see if you can do it. First draw the circle, then the rest of the owl. Been watching the trailers they've released for the past couple of years, but definitely have set expectations. The development has been weird, to say the least. Listen, man, dev is weird. The dev world is like very volatile sometimes. Plus, I don't know if they are like, if it's in the you know, in the Russia setting, or the actual developers themselves are Russian. But, you know, the whole current climate of things definitely. I feel bad for them for what they have to kind of go through. You know? It really does suck. The devs are Russian and they moved away. Yeah, like I said, I feel really bad for them. What game are we talking about? It's a game called Atomic Heart. It's basically dystopian Fallout. But better. But better. Like BioShock and Fallout had a baby. So Fallout. I guess, yes. But better. Isn't Fallout already dystopian? Shut up, okay? Alright. Not a particular fan of this map. A lot of safe pallets. We're going to need to play pretty aggressively, but we have a very nice 4gen. This is going to be our side of the map that we care about. This is our side of the map that we care about. Booners! I'll take that. Actually, I think we might be able to get a hit here unless he's got... All right, so he's got balanced landing. Good to know. She's got life. Okay.
I mean, there are few places in the world that
Aye.
have a better view into what a dystopian world structure is like to experience other than Russia and still see game development out of them.
Okay, so we got 2 wounds here. We need to find where their booner is. Okay, so we get the Nia down here. Nice. Let's pull her over here. I want to check these generators. These are the 4 that I care about. We're going to have a 4 gen. Oh, never mind. I already see another person sneaking. I actually don't care about her because I would lose stacks. I want to get this person off a generator. Hey, and there's the booner. Okay, so that blocked the progress again. I don't really want to tunnel her. I just want the stack, really. Okay, get the stack. Now let's head back. Let's head back to the boon. Is there, the other chick's probably healing near the boon. Hey, there's Dwight. Okay, perfect. Nice. We're gonna go ahead and kick this pallet because this is a very safe pallet. Oh, Dwight, where are you going, buddy? Okay, remember, he has balanced landing, so we need to keep that in mind. He knew he couldn't make it to anything. He's not going to have dead hard more than likely because he has balanced landing. Also, let's get them off a generator. So we got 2 people downed right now. She's got life. She's the life gamer. Kate saboed a hook for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. I want her to pick up the Dwight so I get another stack. Thanks. Appreciate it, Kate. You're the best. You really are the best killer in this game. Okay. So she saboed a hook. Alright. Okay, they're gonna go pick her up for now. She's self-carrying, so this is probably where their other boon is, because they have 2 boons. They have 2 booners. Hi. Nice. So we got 8 stacks to save the best for last right now, which is a really good position for us to be in. Alright, so we're going to put her near my 4 gen. This is the area we really care about, okay? I'm going to stand still so she can't see me. Come on, Kate. I know you're stupid. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there you are, Kate. We don't tunnel, though. And because I recover super fast... Oh, she's got an ogre com. Nice. Good perk. Jump in a locker. Turn. Okay. Let's pick you up. We've got a hook over here. Good times. Yeah, Dwight was doing his best to say, Kate, please, God, don't come over here. Yeah, we want to kick this. This metal gem's very crucial to us. Come around, see if we can maybe... She freed herself. Just fine. There's the totem. There's the Dwight. Way to go, Dwight. Give me that stack. Perfect. Now let's head over here. That's still regressing. That had nobody near them. They're probably over here near the boon. There was a booner over here. Yep, there he is. Hi. Perfect. Sometimes you don't actually want to even take out the boons. Just use it as knowledge. If you know where the boons are, you know where they're going to run to when they get wounded. What do stacks do exactly? So every time I hit a survivor that is not Kate, who is currently my obsession being the one with the little tentacles around their portrait, every time I do that... Okay, you're not wounded. Yeah. Stop that. Every time I hit somebody, I gain a stack. Each stack makes me recover from the swing faster. You know, I probably could have swung there. This is a dead zone, so we're gonna move here. We're not gonna follow her exactly. There we go. There's nothing here. She's dead. Okay. She might be Death Hook. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. We're going to go ahead and get this boon out of the way. I want them to be more towards my 3-gen. Go after the Nia. Nia's Death Hook. Nia? Are we good? Alright. Yeah, I have saved the best for last on. So we want to actually save Nia or Kate for last. Okay. Not Death Hook. Okay, so they booned. So we know where she's at because she booned. Hey. Yeah, don't save against save the best for last Wraith. You are going to die. It's gonna be a 1-for-1 trade. Every time. So that's the generator with the most progress. We're gonna come over here, find Yui. Hello, Yui. Oh wait, there's no pallet there. I'm trying to mind game nothing. She has life and... Oh, wait, no, it's the Kate that had the... She also had balanced landing. So we're going to focus, pretend we don't see the Nia. We actually do see the Nia. Kate's on a generator. Oh, wait, she's the one with the... Right. Okay, we need to go after this Kate. I can't let her do this generator for free. There's no pallet here, so this is going to be a hit. Again, we're going to leave the boon there. Using her speed burst to go basically nowhere. Okay. Alright, everybody's Death Hook now. Anybody we find dies. Not even worth kicking that generator right now. I want to keep my pressure up. Yeah. I don't think it's really worth it to end the chase here. Window? Yep. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go after the Yui. Hi. Okay, pick her up. She's closest to unbreakable potential. Not bad. This is a very rough map for Wraith because there's a lot of safe pallets to run to, all very close to generators. And most of them are running either Balanced Landing or Lithe, which once you get to the main building, they basically just chase reset, so. Very powerful. There we go. That's how you can play Wraith. I don't think Deadlock was pretty useless in my build. I'm going to be honest with you. I could have really changed it out with anything. Drake Saren, thank you for the 36 months. Appreciate that. Yes, hitting my obsession causes me to lose stacks to save the best for last. Hence, save the best, the obsession, for last. I hit him with a GG. Let me move on. Damn, 34,000 blood points is Wraith. That's a very high score. And I think that was almost a 12-hook game. Who's my favorite killer? Favorite killers are Wraith, Huntress, and Wesker. Those are my favorite. Top 3. I think it was 12 hooks. Kate was not 12 hook. It was 11 hooks. Kate died on her struggle phase. Okay, so let's do Doctor. I love Doctor. Bahroo, any tips for a new player in Dead by Daylight? If you are playing as killer, I highly recommend running play people like Wraith, play people like Doctor, learn how to find survivors. That's like your #1 thing, is learning how to find and chase survivors. Tips for killer, don't be afraid of pallets. They didn't kill your family. You can eat a pallet stun. It's okay. It's okay. Blah boom, thanks for the 51 months. Appreciate that. Map knowledge is probably the most important thing as a killer. Identifying when a survivor runs towards a potential loop, you need to be able to identify whether or not, hey, is chasing this survivor in this setup worth my time right now? Because sometimes they're running towards a complete dead zone. Like if they're running at an LT wall against a Doctor, I know I'm going to be able to shut that shit down super easy. I'm going to get a hit, potentially a down. Depends on how it plays out. If they're running towards a long wall into Shack, I'm like, maybe it's time to reevaluate what I'm currently chasing. But your biggest thing is trying to create dead zones. So whenever you get looped around a pallet, it sucks. Yes, being pallet looped sucks, but it's a part of the game. And once that pallet is gone, there is now nothing. That's why Auto Haven is one of the strongest maps early game and just fucking dead late game, because it's just a bunch of loops with no pallets. So all they can do is hold W and pray. I recommend Doctor for new killers though, because he is able to find survivors very easily. My typical Doctor build is, again, save the best for last, because being able to recover quickly is huge. He can't be as like picky as Wraith can be. Wraith can just zoom around the map and be picky. But save the best for last, Jolt, Merciless Storm, and Sloppy Butcher. This makes it take longer to heal. This is basically guaranteed 20 seconds because good luck hitting all the skill checks against a Doctor. And then Jolt's just nice because Doctor doesn't have a lot of mobility. He can't really run from generator to generator to generator to generator to generator to kick every single one of them. He will lose so much time doing that. So Jolt kind of like picks up the slack a bit. I don't think gen kick builds work with Doctor. They might be great for newer players, but if you want to play at a higher level, I don't think gen kick builds are the way to go for Doctor. Double red add-on. I love this because it basically is just keep people in perma tier 3 madness. This is huge game delay. Now, if you want for better chases, so I would run double Iridescent King if you're looking for purely just game delay. This is just pure game delay right here, and it really messes up survivors. But if you're looking for best chase add-ons, you're gonna want to run the purple. You're gonna want to run the purple discipline, which decreases the detonation delay of shock therapy. So the way that it works is that you send out a shock therapy, then it hits them. There's like this pause between you sending it out and it actually hitting the survivors. This lowers that gap between you sending it out and it hitting the survivors. With this setup, you can shut down almost every single loop in the game. This doctor is terrifying. This is for game delay. This is for you don't win any chase against doctor. Assuming the doctor knows what he's doing. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm gonna fail horribly. Counting hooks on Survivor is a good tip, by the way. Yes and no. Sometimes I will count hooks, and you know, if I need to go for a death hook, like we're getting near 1-2 generators, I will try and go for a death hook. But typically, I just kind of go with whatever. Like, I don't really play super try-hard. Like, if you wanted to play super try-hard, I mean super sweaty try-hard, you want to get somebody out of the game as quickly as possible. Because once it becomes a 3v1, you win. Most times, you win. Top MMR killer. Yo, that's me. I'm the top MMR killer for Doctor. Just because Doctor isn't the top killer doesn't mean you can't be good at Doctor in his bracket. I will still be a B tier killer or C tier killer, wherever he is. I don't really know. I'm a noob. What's the appeal to this game? For me personally, outplaying people for the most part. Like, if you manage to get a 12 hook game and all 4 survivors are dead, or 3 plus hatch or whatever, you played a very good game. You played a very solid game and you did good. Now, there was a hidden offering. Survivors only have like 3 hidden offerings. Start with somebody else, start as far away from the killer, start together. You're going to really want to hope that they burnt that everybody starts together offering, because that is the worst offering as Survivor. I'm going to tell you that right now. If you're playing Survivor, it might seem like a good idea to burn the everybody starts together, so that way you've got like friends and stuff. But that is the worst add-on you can honestly use as Survivor, because that means I can now go in one direction and find all 4 of you. I really don't like this map. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of this map. Any tips for skill checks? I'm absolute trash at them. Pay attention to the ding. Boop. There's always a ding before every skill check. Also, go for good skill checks, not great skill checks. Looks like they did the burn everybody together. Potentially. All right. There we go. Go back to the Jake. Okay. Okay, so he's the only one in range of me right now. I want to get him to tier 3. Okay. Damn. I figured we'd lose 2 generators on the other side of the map. We need to break these windows. Okay, we're gonna drop chase on him. What? Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to really do much on this map. We need to create some major dead zones here. Unfortunately for Doctor, he can't really... There we go. Pick you up. Can't really get much going here. We're gonna get on that hook because I need to get back to that generator. You want to use sometimes the hooking of a survivor as a way to get back to the generator you're trying to defend. Yeah, that's a... We don't want to... You don't want to chase survivors into areas that don't really have anything for you. Okay. Come here, Jake. All right. Perfect. God, those generators are super close to each other. Oh, sorry, not generators. Hook. Yeah. Blech. I can't word. Damn. Pallets. Yeah, 2 pallets literally right next to each other. That's kind of this map in a nutshell. Okay, that was a really good shock. Yeah, she's gonna keep pulling me over here. She's the smart person. Chasing that's gonna be a waste of my time entirely. Yeah, this is not the map for Doctor right now. Nah, this is very much a GG loss, I feel, just based on the map and like the setup they have right now. This is not going to work out. They're also playing very well. Good for that, Jake. Yeah, they're paying a lot of attention to me right now. That prevents the window. There we go. That's what I needed. Some honest to God pressure. I already know where she's running. Good. I want to push her in this direction, so this works. This is just a complete dead zone, so. Charge that way too late. Bounce landing. Oop. Let me hit you. Thank you. Honestly, a basement play may not have been bad there. Why do you have AFK crows on you? Where'd Michaela go? Alright, we know where one of them is. They've definitely got this. Like, they've won this game. Question is, how many more hooks can I get? Okay. Really like the aesthetic. Oh, the aesthetic of this map is beautiful. But the actual, like, play style of this map is very rough for killer. I'd say this is probably one of, like, the worst, like, one of the worst killer maps. Just because of how easy it is to just hold W back to safety. Okay. So we have her between the doors right now. We're good. They haven't really forced my hand yet. They are on the other door more than likely. Yep. They've got both doors open at this point. Yeah. So that's 1, 2. Where's the third one? Good job. All right, you did. GG. Well timed D. I think that was off the record, not E. Did you find the hatch, or are you looking for the hatch?
Boop.
Okay. Huh. You can use the hatch while shocked. Didn't know that. All right. Hopefully we don't get the same map for the third time in a row, though. You brought a brand new part. Come on, man. Yeah, that was off the record. Wait, no. No, that was... Wait. Wait. Or no, that was borrowed time. No, that's what it was. That was borrowed time. It was borrowed time. That's what it was. That was all good. Wow. 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 I feel like hurting myself. It's time for the Giga Chad. If a survivor does everyone spawns together offering as far killer offering, do they stack, or does everyone overwrite the far away? No, they stack. Everybody will be together as far away as possible from the killer, which is potentially bad. Oh, I'm capped on blood points. That's fine. Okay. Prestige 10. I actually dislike the new prestige system because I have to waste so many blood points to get back to purple add-ons. Because I'm pretty sure Lion Fang is probably one of his best add-ons. But I love the Scott Knot so much. I have no idea, Thick Turtle, unless somebody actually talks. I don't know if someone's in my chat or not. What are these? Eh. Give me more canes. That's what I need. I need more of these Agados Crutch and Scalp Top Knot. I almost want to use both of these speed increases for just 21% increased movement speed, because that's fucking huge. But also 0.5 seconds. Do we want to go fast? Let's go fast. Faster. Splinter Hull is awesome. What is Splinter Hull? Do I not even have the add-on? You don't have it, it's purple. Let's find it. Let's find it. It's in here somewhere. Oh. There it is. Increase the frequency of blood orbs dropped by survivors by 33%. That sounds awesome. So much blood. Yucktoon, thank you. Why do you only have 3 perks? What do you mean? I have more than 3 perks. The add-ons are consumed. Erratic Sloth, thanks for subbing. Yucktoon, Frozen Ego, Malachite Kell, thank you. High Lord Kitten, thank you. Chat, can we post ducks? We need more ducks in chat. We need more ducks. We need more ducks. We need more ducks. All right. That is a weird location for them to spawn. So we're gonna go have to fail the skill check. All right, so this killer sucks until you get blood, and they're amazing. Okay, there's another person over there. Go and break this wall. Is this his map? This is actually his map, so yeah. Hey, Meg. Where Sanctum of Wrath is. Or they both is. Bofa? Both of these? Oh god. Alright. Nah. Come here. Come here. Strong boy. Alright. Come with me. Okay, 2 gens done. That's fine. Oakley, thanks for the 28 months. Loki, thank you. We got 2 on hooks here. On my power. That's regressing. medicate. So much blood. Yep. Okay, so they're healing. Man. That's cheating. How dare you? Oh me. Alright. Do. Meg, give me your blood. I need it. All right. That was not enough to activate my power. That is unfortunate. I have no idea where they are now. Let's go for a walk. Yep. There you are. This bag's actually really good. Arrow! A good mag! Help! Help. Not a meg head. Actually, a very powerful head. Weird to say when Meg is their best player. I don't want that generator to get completed. Alright. We'll hook her. They have two generators at basically 99. I think they've almost won. They basically have won. Okay. I think I like the scalp tot not too much. I'm too used to it. That extra 0.5 seconds of recharge is too good. Give me your blood. More blood, please. More blood.
Hey Mr. Strimmer, may we see some Pinhead gaming?
I'm very bad at Pinhead. Damn. I have failed horribly. I have no power right now, which is not helping me. I don't know why you think I can't see you. I literally walk right at you every time. Okay. Ah, so this is where all the blood is. All right. Come here. I think I should put on Deadlock over Hysteria. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Hysteria is that great. The maneuvering of this character is terrible. It's kind of by design. He's actually one of the most mobile killers. Give me your blood. So many blood orbs. Why not Nurse's Calling? It has synergy. I could do Nurse's Calling. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, thanks, Grave. Appreciate it. He sucks by design? No, 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 no. He's very mobile and he's very awkward to use, but he's also very good. I must hoot. I must hoot. It is time to play the Huntress. Thank you for playing, Oni. No problem. The Snipes, thanks for the $5. Appreciate that. Lean Sith, thanks for the 55 months. Boop. More achievements? No achievements right now. God, the skin is ugly? Excuse you? Sir. The skin is amazing. Excuse you, sir.
Boop. Boop.
All right. I was just looking at things. Skaden, thank you for the 3 years. Numa, thank you. Appreciate it. I just noticed the tags for today. Thank you. Please, I need your Twitch Prime in order to be able to eat. Which I have to say, my tags have gotten me more Prime subs today than usual. I'm just letting you know. It works. It is functional. Chat, I need y'all to do me a favor. I need every single person in this chat right now, if you hear my words, every single person at Bunny GIF with Ruduck. Every single person right now. Do it!
Boop.
It works because her name is yellow, like a duck.
Boop.
You are fueled with power. I am sorry that you're the first time you use channel points to make chat post Ruduck and nobody posts Ruduck. I am so sorry. But please, duck up the chat. My name's yellow too. Everybody, more ducks. Is it bad I have a little mini fridge next to me specifically for soda? It's literally with it's soda within arm's reach. I have an addiction. Put water in it. It is literally only big enough to hold a can of soda. I'm not kidding. It's actually only big enough to hold a can of soda. It is super unhealthy. But I don't care because I have actual water here and I've basically finished one of these already. So we're good. A single can, it fits 4 cans comfortably. Now my message is highlighted. It is in fact, hey, Injiro Hikaru, thanks for the 52 months. Appreciate that. How big is this can? Oh. 710 milliliters. 24 ounces. And I've already finished one of these today. I have a question on how it works for 200. How now it works thing for 200k blood points. What something drops on you. How it works now with your camera on and not VT mascot. I understand that English might not be your first language, and I apologize for the language barrier. But I do not know what you just asked me. That's about make something. Oh! The make something fall on me 200,000 channel point reward that you can redeem that does currently nothing. Yeah, I need to remove that. That's on me. That's on me. Ooh, we got 2 people close. So they're on a very far generator. This is not what you want to see. This is 3 survivors on 3 different generators. Not going to go after the AFK. Nice. Damn. God damn. I am rusty. I am rusty as fuck. Alright. Is she still AFK? Alright. We're not gonna get a Floods of Rage here. The progress on that. That's got progress. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and kick this generator. No. I think I get a hatchet here. She fucked up. That is 100% she wanted to vault the window and accidentally went into the locker. I've done that before and fuck does it suck. I have done that so many times where I try and vault the window and I end up going straight to the locker next to the window and I'm just like, fuck, dude. Who's over here? Too high. Alright. Hello. Okay. This Leon's actually probably their best player. Okay. Okay. Damn. Yeah, this Leon's definitely their best player. I'm not going to win this. I don't really have a way to converge the survivors. Okay. There's no locker nearby. I need to eat this. Or she'll die. Okay. Okay. For the pallet. All right, there we go. Now we got pressure. Whew. We got a double basement here. Yeah. Nice. Get out the BT. Darn, didn't get to wait it out. Okay, let's go ahead and reload. Because she unhooked somebody in the basement, we don't have to worry about off the record DS or anything like that, so we still have our double basement here. Alright. Nice. Alright. Sometimes all it takes is like a really good play to get your pressure back. And punishing survivors. I can't hit that. Yoshi, why are you going into the basement wounded? Keep him here. All right. See if they're going back for the heal now. She did a generator. Okay. All right. All right. Very well then. I don't think I got a single Floods of Rage, by the way. All of my Scourge hooks have been in bad locations. we go. GG. We had to get pretty sweaty there. Like, when I saw that, like, I wasn't really going to be able to play this normally, I know I had to go for, like, the full sweat. There comes a point where, like, you got to go, like, okay, we got to slow this game down. And that triple slug is really what set us up the victory there. And then Leon decided to suicide into the basement for some unknown reason. I'm not entirely sure why. Basement Huntress, you're not getting... You cannot save somebody from the basement against a Huntress without somebody else also going down, especially if she's already down there. Which is weird, because Leon was their best player there, but that was a very dumb decision. And then the Zarena did a generator instead of getting Yoshi back up. 34,000 blood points, though. Not bad. First 4K of the day? Oh, no. We started off with a 4K. Luminous Halo only for the 52 months. Appreciate that. He took a calculated risk, but God, is he bad at math. Too clown. That way I can throw 5 vials at a God pallet. I'm ready. Alright, let's do it. Oh, in a 1v1 scenario, the killer is always stronger, usually. Depends on the setup. They were playing pretty well, but like, if the survivor... Okay, so here's something to remember as the killer. If you're playing killer, you're downing somebody, you pick them up, you hook them, you go to the next person, you down them, pick them up, you hook them, you down them, you pick them up, you hook them. If you keep going through that cycle over and over again and you never like change up your process, you're probably going to lose. There comes a point where you need to try and like get survivors clumped together so you can get multiple downs. That's what's going to actually get you a victory in most cases. Unless your chase is just so fucking good that you can down and hook before they've even recovered from the first hook. But you need really high mobility killers to make that work. So like Blight, Hillbilly, Nurse, things like that. If you don't get any requests, could you show off your preferred Myers playstyle? I'm curious. I mean, I play Myers for fun, not to win. Myers is not a very good character. He is C tier at best, in my opinion. The way to actually win as Myers is to use Tombstone's piece, and I find that shit boring as hell. Because I mean, if you run the Tombstone piece, play with your food, things like that, you'll win almost every game. But it is so boring. What is Trapper meta now? Trapper meta is the same as it always has been. Man with machete that occasionally traps people, maybe. My way of playing Trapper, again, I play Trapper to have fun, not to win. And so I put my traps in the most outlandish of places. Like, I put traps so you're just like, why is there a trap here? I'm in the corner of the map behind a rock. Why is there a trap here? That's my play style as Trapper. Nowhere is safe. How much BP is needed to go from 0 to Prestige? 0 to Prestige is about 1.5 million blood points or so. 1.3 to 1.6, depending on your luck, I think. Boop. But it's also about to get a lot cheaper, too, because they're about to make basically every node cheaper. The Dick Hammer Trapper method? Yeah. I remember playing Trapper back in the day. It's just like, why is there a trap here? I always played a game. I liked playing a game when I play as Trapper, because before they changed up his add-ons, he would always start with one trap in his hand. And the way that I would play Trapper is, wherever I spawn in at is where I put my first trap. And my goal is to get a survivor to run through that trap in particular. Place it right at my feet, right at spawn. We'll be good.
Boop.
Is there a date for the new killer? No? Question mark? Mastam Udi, thanks for the sub. And Lotus Ford, 75 months. Can you play Trapper today? I'll do Trapper after this game. We're going to have some fun. Maybe. I need to burn a Macmillan map. Macmillan is probably his best map because you can just hide your traps. Does Trapper still have self-setting traps? Yeah, he has that. That's probably one of my favorite add-ons. But his best add-on is disabling a trap loses the health state of a survivor. That is his best add-on because that is just free. That is free damage. The game. You know, I made a joke about throwing 5 bottles at a god pallet and doing nothing, but we might actually get to relive it. Who knows? I just noticed the tags. Please. Please look at the tags. Tankmaster and Millis4, thank you both for subbing. Appreciate that. Sorry. As soon as I saw the clip, I was just like, why? Why? I think the game is probably not my favorite for early game. Just trying to figure out where the hell the survivors are. Wow, that was impressive. There we go. Alright. They have 3 stacks to save the best for last right now, which is really nice. Set up top. He's running towards a very safe area. Nice. What do the bottles do? They slow down the survivor significantly. It also very much disorients their field of vision. Okay, so they're coming back up. They're getting on that generator. It's the Nia, and I'd rather not. Ooh, Felix, though. I don't care about the Nia. I want this Felix, though. Give me those stacks. Turn. This is an awful loop. Don't stay here. Any tricks to throwing the bottles? Bottles travel very fucking slowly. So keep that in mind when throwing a bottle. There we go. Alright. Alright. I'll gladly take that. That is no progress on it. I don't particularly care about that one too much. I'll come over here and kick this. But we have no pressure right now. They got a full reset on me.
Boop.
Don't hear anything. Come down here. Hello. Stop. I'll take more stacks. Nice. Oh, damn. I didn't think you had an angle. Nice. He made, like, no distance off that, but then there was a god pallet right there. I'm surprised that did not connect. I'm not gonna lie to you. Basement doesn't really have a lot of play here. Alright. Not a moth. That was impressive. Oh, damn. I thought I threw it slightly through. They really want this one generator. I've lost this, but I also want to see how long we can keep this going. There are no other generators on the map. Please keep coming back to this one. For the down. They definitely got the generator in that amount of time, though. Try and stop it, but I doubt it. Yeah, no. Tough map. Yeah, this was really rough. Like, there's just literally 9,000 pallets. Damn. Forgot about the life or bounce landing. He opened the door. Ah, I fucking missed. That's on me. I tried to flick it, like flick behind me, and I fucking overshot it. Because he actually mistimed it. I had enough time to actually hit him. Oh well, GG's. I turned too fast? Yeah, overcompensated. Oh, they didn't even touch the door. Dude, they use like 15 pallets. Dude, there's like 15. We didn't even go through the upstairs game area. How many pallets are there still? There's that one, 2, 3. I wish I could count them. Oh no, there's the 4, 5, 6, 7. Then the 2 there. 8, 9. There's still like 10 more pallets to use. Jesus. That is terrifying. There's so many goddamn pallets. You think Killer Mains would hate me? I make pallets at my work. Yes. You are hated. Disgusting. Let's do... You know what? I said I would do Trapper. What the fuck is my build? All right, so we're gonna change. You know what? We'll just make a new build entirely. We still use Trapper's Bag. We still use Bloody Coil. Those are his best add-ons. We are going to use not Blood Warden, but we are going to use Corrupt Intervention. Gives me time to set up. We'll take No Way Out. Take Noed. We'll take Devour Ass, I believe. I have faith. I have pure faith that they are not going to find my totem within the first 10 seconds of the match. Let's save the best for last. I don't think save the best for last is that great on Trapper. Your whole mentality is trying to herd them into the area you know is trapped. It's literally the whole way of playing them. And before Booners? Booners! I don't know if my favorite trick works in your MMR, but boy, is it fun to watch someone slide over a pallet and land directly on a trap. Oh, I definitely dropped pallets sometimes. If it's like a god pallet, sometimes I will actually trap it. Just for fun. Please know the game on Trapper. We need a pretty decent map. We could do Macmillan. Macmillan is always nice. RPD, unironically, is actually pretty hilarious. Am I gonna play the Dead by Daylight dating simulator? No, not on anyone's life. Not on anyone's life will I play that. Have I tried Pallet Shredder Wraith? Yeah, it's like the main build that I use for Wraith, typically. Vorod, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate that. I always enjoy the Dead by Daylight play-by-play commentary. I try and give it where I can. No, please don't send me to Midwich. Please, God, don't send me to Midwich. Please, Macmillan Bone. Macmillan Bone. Send me to Coal Tower somewhere, please. Please not. Please. 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 No. Boy, I hope they don't land into my traps. I'm just gonna put that one down. Hi. How we doing? Welcome. It's a very powerful window. I want it locked down as much as possible. So what I did there is I pretended to put a trap down to make it impossible to loop me around it. And then I canceled it. I may not actually make this. Alright. They're up there. Alright. Hello, Bill. What's up, dude? Oh, we have two in the basement. Doop, 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 doop. All right, let's go. Yeah, Claudette?
Boop.
Blight serum against a trapper. Yep. Oh, look right here. Nice. Do 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 do. Hello, Bill. How are we doing? Why is there fresh sprint marks in there? Someone else in there? Oh, Bill, oh, Bill, oh, Bill, oh, Bill. We're gonna hold W forever. Darn. Surprised I did not connect. I went this way. Yeah, this build's actually pretty decent. Alright. Dude, how many fucking pallets are there within a close proximity of each other? Darn. Jesus Christ. No, my Devour-ass. Wait, this is the first trap I put down. This is the one that Claudette ran through. I actually got somebody in it. Nice. Hi, Bill. Other Bill. Come me. Alright, so now we have full no way out value. Somebody walked through a trap again. They are holding W like crazy, so we're gonna go this way. Maybe we'll find somebody. Boners! Hi. Okay. Come me. Nice. She lost a health state for disabling that trap. Bill's dead. Poor Bill. He just wanted to be a brother man. Surprisingly, I've caught them in a lot of traps. Okay. All right. Sick flip, dude. All right. Where are we headed, brother? Are we off to the races? Is it time to search for hatch? I feel like it's gonna spawn over here. All right, let's see who finds the hatch first. I did. I'm amazing. X no N. So we're gonna go for this door. Bill, please. Poor Bill. Poor Bill. Poor Bill. You know, despite that we got probably Trapper's worst map, we did surprisingly well. How did you know that we're in the locker? It's because I heard the locker closing. If someone actually goes back and clips it, I will actually indicate exactly. There is a very distinct sound that happens when a locker closes. It wasn't actually the scratch marks. It's the sound you make when a locker closes. So if someone actually wants to clip that, I'll show it on stream. Let's do another one. Oh, good. Let's do another. What headset do you have? They must be really good. I simp for Sennheiser. Not an ad. I just love Sennheiser. Been using them for 10 years. Love it. Rolf the Cat, 43 months. Appreciate that. Do they have wireless options? They do. They have wireless options, and they have, you know, I have way too much expendable income options as well. And they also have cheaper options. At least they do now. They used to not to, but now they do. Goldfin, thank you for the 32 months. But the 598s. The 598s are the ones that I used for the longest time. I literally used it for 6 years before I had to change out headsets, and that's because I broke it, not because the headset broke. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to open up my volume mixer. We are going to mute Dead by Daylight. We're gonna open up this clip.
Boop.
Okay. Then we're going to do this.
Boop.
I did. I'm amazing.
Boop.
Poor Bill. Bill, please. That right there. Listen very carefully. You're going to hear a eek sound. Listen to it. It's very slight. It's very slight, but it's there. It's that. That sound indicates that a survivor entered a locker. That's what I'm listening for. So if I hear that sound, I know without a shadow of a doubt a survivor went into a locker, because the only way to make that sound is to go into a locker, not out of one. You may wonder, how can you hear that? Very carefully. With Sennheiser headsets! Not an ad. Oh, sound whoring. I knew it. Oh, yeah, I'm a sound whore, dude. But yeah, one more time. I'm not going to talk at all. This is the sound you're looking for. That very slight sound. It's so subtle, but it's there. Actually, hold on. Can I do this? Let me do this temporarily. There you go. It's probably a bit more noticeable there now. Turn the volume up. But that's the sound you're looking for, okay? That is the sound you are looking for. Meow, meow, meow. I feel like I'm crazy. I can't hear anything. Here's the clip in chat. If you listen to it over and over and over again, you will hear it. It's a little sound.
Boop.
How does one look for sound? Very carefully. The same way I taste the color. In your opinion, what's more difficult for a new player, Survivor or Killer? I'm about to get this game. Survivor is 10 times harder as a brand new player. I'm going to tell you that right now. Survivor is, honestly, this is true advice. This is real advice here. Find a shepherd. If you're going to play Survivor, find a shepherd. Find someone who will help you learn the game with you. It will make your experience 10 times better. Going in blind to Survivor is a fucking nightmare. Any suggestions for new players looking to earn
Wait,
blood
what?
points? Play
You
killer.
can taste colors. So you got synesthesia. Can you tell us what the yellow of Bahroo duck tastes like? Roof.
That sound is tough. I need it 10 more times on repeat. Yep. So I need friends. That means no DVD career for me. I mean, you could also just go in and, you know, dig through the trenches. But I mean, there's a lot of people who main Survivor. That you could watch their streams and pick up what they do. I wouldn't recommend trying to do half the shit that they do, but it'll give you an idea.
Boop.
No one. This is my playground. We are going to just put traps everywhere. Fuck yeah. Hello. You got balance landing with that, Chief? Nope. I want to get rid of this pallet, so I'm just going to eat it. Nope, he wants to run it. Okay, he dismantled that trap. Hi. This is my playground. This is the side of the map we care about the most. But I also don't want to go near the hook, because I want my Devour Ass stacks. Ah, dang it. I thought I could get around it. Actually, we should go this way. Yeah. Damn. This Kate's actually good. As she almost walks into one of my traps. Alright. Nice. Good last second dodge there. The survivors are playing pretty well. Damn. I even waited. But by the time you see the animation pop up, it's time to actually swing. Actually, no, I don't want to put a trap there. He landed on the trap I put down. Nice. There's our pressure. Okay. I need them to do the save. I can't actually chase her without losing a stack. There we go. God, this is such a powerful setup that she has right now. I literally just need to bloodlust this. How is Dead Hard back up already? Yeah, this tile setup is fucking disgusting. There's literally no way to beat that instead of bloodlust. No, I don't want to do that. There we go. Alright. I want to go ahead and trap this while I have the chance. Alright. Okay. So they have to disable that trap.
Boop.
I want to go after him. He might have off the record or something. Okay. Alright, so they got rid of Devour Ass, but I still have no Ed. Gonna reset this trap. They can't even touch a gate right now. You knows where my Noah totem is. Nice. Come me. Yeah, that tile setup that they had in the center, that was just absolutely disgusting. Okay. She starts the in-game collapse. And then maybe she assumes that I'm going to that. Yeah. Alright. They're all still wounded, so... Okay. He might be going for the oh no, someone else went for the save. Oh, that pallet's still there. Fuck. I need to keep you away. Damn. Wow, that was impressive. That was truly the Giga 5 head play there. I'll take 2 out. Just, and we got the Kate. The other door is unfortunately open, and I have no idea where my slug is. I have no idea where he is. Where's my tasty slug? He might get hatched too. That's also a possibility. Oh, never mind. There he is. Yeah, this setup right here, LT wall into a long wall. This was fucking devastating. The hatch was right where I downed him. Unlucky. He could have just stayed still and lived. I'll take it. Like I said, I'm happy to get the Kate. I was definitely their best player. But God, that LT wall into the long wall setup was fucking disgusting. That was absolutely disgusting. I just saw the string tags. Good. You know what to do then. Salamandro, J. Calum, A at 88. It's all Nugget. Cadius for the win. Thank you all for subbing. This was delete Windows Myers. This is the Myers I like playing. Because I like just playing a stealth Myers. This does not work. Can I explain the killer build? Basically, I have perma-wall. I have just wall hacks. That's the best way to describe it. I have wall hacks. We need some game delay, though. I think Deadlock would be a pretty good one. Or Corrupt Intervention. Probably, no, not really Corrupt. It depends on how much healing they have. Corrupt could be good, though. If we can, like, get everybody wounded and then have some fun. I want Larry's. Like, I want a very close quarters map. Pied Piper's the best one I can see here. Oh, God, Midwich, never mind. Midwich with Perma Tier 2 is just funny. I might not win this game, but it will be hilarious. Actually, we're going to keep Eruption. We're going to keep Eruption. Why use the Rabbit? So this Rabbit reduces my terror radius while in Tier 2. This makes it so I can't go past Tier 2. But I can see everybody within a 16 meter radius, which is pretty large. Perma Tier 2 Myers is my favorite, but he is not in any way, shape, or form good. This is... Don't fool yourself. Okay. Another Perma Tier 2. Alright. Oh, Larry's. That's where we want to go. Is Perma Tier 2 Myers? Larry's is hilarious. I need more Larry's offerings. Please, give me more Larry's. I want them. I need them. How do you level up Michael? So the way that Michael Myers works, without any add-ons and changing his playstyle, is he looks at a survivor. As he looks at them, he gains evil. And then he will tier up from Tier 1 to Tier 2. At Tier 1, he is barely faster than survivors. And I mean barely. You move at like 105 or something. And then once he gets enough evil from stalking his prey, he will become Tier 2. You will never become Tier 1 again. You never derank from 2 to 1. Now at Tier 2, you have a very small terror radius. Like, we're talking tiny, like 16 meters, right? And you were just a standard M1 killer. No other power. Just a standard M1 killer with a very small terror radius. And then, assuming you're not using any add-ons, you can stalk survivors again to become Tier 3. When Tier 3, you have a huge terror radius, but you have a one-shot. He hasn't really aged all that well. I'll just say that. The way Michael Myers plays out definitely has not aged well with this game. Kind of like Trapper in a sense, but I like playing him. He's fun. Oh, while in Tier 3, you also vault windows very quickly. And I mean like super fast. And an incredibly long lunge. True. But what I'm using is permanent Tier 2 with basically 0 terror radius. Fire Sniper, thanks for 57 months. Appreciate that. Poor Mikey needs a visual update badly. Poor Mikey. He is definitely one of those killers that he could do with a rework. I'll just say that. He could definitely benefit from a rework because Ghostface is everything Michael Myers could have been. Ghostface is basically Michael Myers if he was a good killer. Which we'll play Ghostface next. Why not? Would I consider Ghostface good then? I would honestly consider Ghostface a good killer. Definitely B tier, just because of his ability. It depends on, like, if you're in... What defines good? Can it stomp the shit out of, like, the top tier survivors? No. He can't do that. That's why I think he sits at B. It's because he can't do that. But he is capable of pulling off one-shots and sneaking up on survivors. He's probably the best stealth killer. Because, like, if we're thinking about, because stealth killer is definitely a brand now. I did it, guys. Brutal killer. I'm amazing. So there's a variety of stealth killers. There is Pig, which I would consider the lowest tier in terms of stealth killers. But she's still a B tier just because her headset puts things on. Then you've got Myers and Ghostface. With add-ons, technically, mildly, Nemesis can be kind of like a stealth killer. Kind of. Didn't Pig get a giant buff? Oh, she did. She got a huge buff. I don't really consider Sadako a stealth killer. No, Wraith? Wraith? I don't know. I wouldn't consider Wraith a stealth killer so much as a hit and run. Like, Wraith's playstyle is to move very fast, hit somebody at a generator, drop the chase, go find somebody else. And keep doing this process until eventually you are hitting survivors so fast that they can't keep up. Bahroo can't play Sadako too hard. I just don't see her as that good, personally. I think she is definitely a C tier killer at best. Yeah, Sadako's a teleportation killer. She teleports around the map, but not in a very good way. What is the best character to meme? To meme with? Adrenaline pill Blight, where you don't actually gain any movement speed for going faster. Who do you think the best killer is besides Nurse and Blight? It's Nurse, Blight, Spirit. Yeah. Nurse, Blight, Spirit. And then I think after that would be Artist. Just because of how fucking oppressive Artist can be. I like playing Artist, but I also understand Artist is not very fun to go up against. In my opinion. Like, there's no... Anytime I've played Survivor and anytime I've played Killer... or played as Artist, it's like you put the survivor in a situation of guess I'll die. I think most killers have some shape of meme killer outside of maybe Nurse because her baseline is so strong. Best Nurse build is to use the ultra rare add-on that gives her 1 blink and 110 movement speed. Best Nurse build. Everyone should run it. It's great. Nurse, Blight, Plague, Spirit. Maybe. Plague can be obnoxious to go up against. Plague can be absolutely obnoxious to go up against. But I feel like Plague is going to really depend on where her fountains spawn more than anything else. Pinhead looked not fun as Survivor. Pinhead can be pretty rough. Pinhead has to basically play flawless in order to be B tier, in my opinion. Like, that's kind of Pinhead's thing. He needs to have a really solid game to be B tier. But if he sucks, he's just gonna get shit on. It also, like, whether or not Pinhead is a good killer is also dependent on did he find the box? That's the question. Did he find the box? Because if he found the box, you're in for a bad time. Please, God, don't send me to Azerov's. I can't really stealth kill you at Azerov's. How do you think Wesker's? I think Wesker's going to be A tier killer based on the changes they made to him. I need to see them in action, but he looks like he's going to be an A tier killer. What is the best killer for the police station map, Wraith? I'd argue Hag. Hag can also be good. But I also don't play Hag, so I don't really have much experience with her. I've never liked her playstyle. Her playstyle is very campy. Which killer is the best griller? Trapper. Oh, good. I can't wait to sneak up on people. Or, actually, no. Wait, no, it's Billy. Hillbilly. He literally has... He literally has, like, a grill outfit. Nice. All right. That was pretty much a perfect lunge right there.
Boop.
I don't know why you would waste Shack Pallet this early, but I am happy for it. I probably also don't know I'm permatier too right now. Hello. We're making this side of the map a death trap. Cool. Stairs, screwdriver. Oh, I love chat. There's only like 2 pallets left on the side of the map. Just as a heads up. Okay. What's up? I'm looking for more death traps. Gonna throw that pallet? Oh. Thank you. Okay. What's up? What? How did that hit her and not? Oh. I mean, if you really want to go mend that badly, I guess. Yeah, a styptic. Feels like a waste. Nice. Let's pull you super far away. Alright. Oh. Kayla went for the heal. David, why did you do that? David, why? Well, now we get basement. Alright. Not around me. Okay. So yeah. This is a really shit position for them right now. This is a very shit position. That was too close. Oh well. Why would you jump in a locker? Why? Why would you do that? Alright. There you are. What's up? All right. All right. Hey, David. Alright, let's go ahead and get Eruption going. Yeah, they have regen themselves so fucking hard. Yeah, there's no way they're winning this. Probably on the other side of the map now, looking for a heal. Hi. Alright. Is that just a giant screwdriver? Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and kick this pallet. They're not on any of them. They're not on any of them. He has AFK crows. Oh, dude. Nice. Stop. There. Alright. I would have liked Larry's, but this worked.
Boop.
Okay. I'll go check on our 3-gen. I doubt they've done a generator at this point, but, you know, we'll just go take a gander. That's death. She accepted death. This is okay. I'm gonna tell you right now. On this entire side of the map, from this side all the way to there, the only thing they have is shack window and the bus window, and that's it. The only two things they have. Every other pallet on the map is gone. We made this a complete and total death zone. To where if I find you, you're going to get hit.
Boop.
Hi. You know what? I will give you the chance and opportunity to live. I will chase you until either David finishes a generator or what have you. Somehow I don't think you're going to be able to kite me for 90 seconds, though. Yoink. Mine now. All right, David. It's been an honor. All right, so here's the deal. There's a very, very, very high chance that David lives here. Because the doors are on opposite ends. Or he gets the hatch. That works too. He found the hatch instantly. I'd say we did a pretty good game. I wanted to go to Larry's, but, you know, that happened. Oh well. Hit him with a GG and move on. You were worried about that map? Honestly, I got some pretty good RNG on my end that the other half of the map was a complete dead zone. And they basically had nothing to work with. You know what? Let's try Lagoon. I actually kind of like Julie's mixtape. And then we throw Enduring on it too. Oh yes. Oh yes. I started playing Legion. I'm addicted to Never Sleep pills now. I don't see the Never Sleep pills honestly is that good. Just being real with y'all, I don't see this add-on as that great. Anyway, I'll go use the restroom. Thanks everybody for watching so far. You have all been absolutely amazing. Hey, if you're enjoying the stream, do me a favor, hit the follow button. I would love to see y'all back here again. Other than that, you know, thanks for hanging. I'll be back literally 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds. All right, high energy. What's up? How we doing? We are 3 hours into our broadcast. We are 3 hours into our broadcast, chat. Listen, 2 seconds is what I promised you. In 2 seconds, I am back. I am back, okay? But about 3 hours into our broadcast, and so this is where I sell out just a little bit. Please follow me on Twitter. Thank you. That's all I want. I don't want your Prime subs. I don't want your regular subs. Just follow me on Twitter. Damn sellout. I know. But please follow me on Twitter. That's all I ask. Wow, I gained a couple followers. Nice.
Boop.
What is your Twitter? @AdmiralBahroo. I don't care if you have 0 followers. Just follow me. Thank you. Follow me on Twitter. It's all I want.
Boop.
Do it. I think I can do that. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Boop.
German, thanks for the 45 months. Appreciate that. And ironic username. Thank you. But Twitter is garbage? Yeah, but I'm trying to, like, make my little corner of Twitter just, like, a place of just discussion. Not toxicity, just genuine discussion. And if I want to do that, I need to be like, that's why I like dipped my toe into the conversation going on Twitter about, you know, DBD and everything that was going on with that. It's just like, you know, there needs to be honest conversation, just like, you know, there's problems. I personally think the changes they're making to borrowed time on the hook and making it so survivors technically, if using hope, run faster than the killer, it's fine. It's literally not that big a deal. Because it's like, if you're worried that your one kill might get away, you don't deserve the 1 kill. It's just how it is. Yelling at Twitter is like yelling at one another on the internet. I actually had a pretty good conversation. Oddly enough, I had a good conversation on Twitter with another user. It was like, yeah, but killer, we're suffering out here. And I was just like, listen, it is very hard to balance a 4v1 game, because you need to balance the 4v1 game to where it's not completely one-sided, but at the same time, it's more favorable for more people to play Survivor because of the ecosystem that you need to maintain. You need to maintain an ecosystem where there is 4 survivors for every 1 killer, and that's very hard to do while also not making it super obnoxious on one side. You know what I mean? Flo, thanks for 52 months. Appreciate that. GG easy, dude. GG easy. That's a good point. I mean, you gotta look at it. You gotta think of the ecosystem. If you put too many sharks in the water, there's not enough fish. And to which the sharks will die out. That's how Evolve happened. Evolve had too many sharks in the water and not enough fish. Wraith mains? Dude, I love Wraith. Don't shit on Wraith mains. I fucking love Wraith, okay? He's my boy. He's my boy. I was wondering I was wondering here, and I don't know why this suddenly popped in my head, but does you or have you played Minecraft? Have I played Minecraft? Yes. Do I want to play it anytime soon? No. Will I play it at some point? Yes. Honestly, if I'm ever to play Minecraft, I want to play RL Craft because it just looks like a shit show. And I'm all about that. What if you could turn off the ability to play with 4-man survivor friends, like crossplay? I'm gonna tell you right now. Go ahead and add it, because here's the deal: you're gonna be sitting in a queue for a very long time. Most games have a survive with friends. Go ahead and add it, dude. Your queue times are gonna be horrendous. Evolve is sort of back. I don't think Evolve is actually back. Two killers versus 8 survivors. There is a definite reason they don't do 2 killer 8 survivor, because here's what's going to happen. One person downs, other person camps.
Boop.
And I can already tell you what the most obnoxious setup would be. By far, the most obnoxious setup. You ready for it? Legion plus Nurse. Imagine those two idiots running around the map. You have Legion just running around like a Papega, making sure everybody is wounded at all times, and then Nurse just gets to clean up. Nurse plus Nurse? I don't think Nurse plus Nurse would actually be that good. You would want actually Legion plus Nurse. Because Legion's entire purpose is to literally just be as annoying as fucking possible. Why are we copying True's title? Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I am just a high MMR player, and you can type !Sellout, and I will literally give you a high five, dude. I'm selling them for free. I don't know what you're talking about. Plague plus Doc? I don't think that would be that good, I'm going to be honest. I think the most overpowered combo would be Legion plus Nurse. I can't think of any other combo that would be, like, ridiculous in a 2v8 scenario. Pyramid Head plus Vommy Mommy, so that way you can have half your UI covered in effects. Yes. Yes. Deathslinger plus Bubba for the let's go fishing combo. Wesker plus Nemesis, cuz yeah, I mean that's just lore, dude. Lore. How's the new raids in RuneScape? Pretty dope. I loved watching them. I'm nowhere near being able to actually do them yet, but you know, I'm getting there. Yo, Luxium, thanks for the 50 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see if we can get something good here. I am ready. Not my favorite map for Legion, but we can probably make it work. Also don't know why I have Lethal Pursuer on Legion, I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, we could definitely get... I already see a booner. All right. Listen, if you're at a pallet, either tank the hit or drop it early. Don't try and go for the pallet stun against a Legion, in my opinion, if they're feral frenzying, because if they have enduring, you might just get killed. Like, straight up. Why do I have Lethal Pursuer on my build? Why do I have this? Alright. Boners! I already know where that boon is, too. Yep. How do you drop your med kit? Okay. They going for the save? No. Finally, getting some value here. I think I saw where the other chick went. I feel like somebody was over here. No? No. Off the record. I don't even want her. I should have kept the boon here. Eh. Alright, power play. Power play initiated. Not even over there. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? The power play from hell. Alright. Alright, come me. Okay, so that's regressing. I think that's regressing. Yeah, that's regressing. Okay. First. Oh wow, I forgot about that one. Okay. Good job. Proud of you. Alright, so we'll put you in the corner of the map. Yeah, I should have ran barbecue and chili. I'm not sure why I'm running what I'm currently running. Okay, so that's regressing. Good. All right. Confused on that play.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. So we're gonna get another one here, and then we'll disable that booner. What are you doing? I mean, thank you, I guess. That just gave me so much free pressure. Because now I get to do, now I get another Scourge. Wow. I don't know if giving me free 45% gen regression was your plan, but that's what happened. Yikes. Hello. Nice. All right, come with me. Yeah, they're not really gonna be able to get too much going at this point. Yeah, too dead. That is the most progressed generator? Oh no, they're screwed. They are screwed. So playing Legion's all about kind of like just keeping them wounded and then trying to find a trying to find some sort of opening. All right, come with me. We'll put you in here. Do. Put you there. All right, now where's the Fang at? Also, I'll be right back. Honestly, props to them if she finds the hatch. I'll be right back. Actually, hold on. Wait. I've got an idea. I need to go check on something. I hear a cat meowing. There. Now she won't get saved. All right, and then check up on the cat. Hatch? All right. Well, that's GG. Why is the chase music such a banger? Because that's Legion. Awesome chase music, because you're going to be hearing it a lot. Oh, hey. Here's the hatch, too. Neat. If there was a Darkest Dungeon crossover, who would I want to have as a killer? No one. Oh, that was a double pip game. Not bad. The Collector. The Collector. Mm-hmm. He seems most appropriate to be the killer. Not Shambler? Shambler is not much of a hunter. Collector is. Collector literally collects human skulls. Makes sense for him. Mori would be adding someone to his collection. Spirit. Ha. I mean, they could do it. I mean, they could do a Darkest Dungeon crossover. Just give the, I agree, give the Dredge a collector skin. There you go. There's your Darkest Dungeon crossover. The skin is so ugly. You're right. Honestly, this is her best skin right here. This is her best skin. It looks so fucking good. Toilet paper hair.
Boop.
Shut up. All right, fine. We're going back then. Bro, look how much hair she has. Oh my god, I can't imagine using this skin. I feel like this actually makes mind games a lot easier for her. You know, she doesn't have a
Bahroo.
doesn't have a mile of hair behind her. Because the smaller you make the killer, the easier it is to do stuff around loops. Serial Ducky, thanks for the 52 months. Appreciate that. Ket Goku. I need to remove Ket Goku because it's a travesty that it's not called Kakarot. I still feel bad that it's not called Kakarot. Of all things, that it could be Kakarot. Why not? Wait, it is? Wait. Oh, right. We can rename it. Never mind. 7TV is amazing. We've renamed it to Kakarot. Kakarot lives. Kakarot lives. Wow. Meow, 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 meow. All right. Oh God. Ew. Wait. A new Terraria state of the game. Hold on. When are you releasing? Wait. Hold on. I'm into this. Wait. 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 Is there a release date? Release date? Release date? Release date? Release date? Late September. Late September. I'm into this. Nice. Is Terraria getting another patch? Yes, and it's already planned they're going to have a 1.5 patch. They've already said they're making a 1.5 patch. So, you know, it's time to go again. All right, let's see what we can get here. Oh, this poor David is very new. Oh, damn. I didn't think you could get that. Oh, damn. Alright. Now you're dead, David. Darn. For the breath. I want to get them all wounded. Step 1, acquire wounds. Nice. All right. I thought the Neo might double back. Are we doing the light in a locker shit? Aw, unfortunate. That makes me hate you.
Boop.
Just going for the save. Yeah. Nice. Pallet's done. He makes that pallet. Oh, hey, lift. Nice. All right. They're playing pretty well. Surprised they didn't go for the pallet save. Nice. All right, come with me.
Boop.
I don't even know if this is the person I hooked. I'm going to be honest. David, go for the farm. Yeah, David. Close. Yeah, don't need to play anything fancy. Okay. That wasn't even dead hard, was it? Good play. All right. Do they all have off the record? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Turn. Okay. Do 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 do. Push the David out. Oh no, they both left. All right. Yes, it stops new scratch marks from appearing. Only one person had off the record. How the fuck? How'd they manage to not go down so many times while vaulting a window? I'm just confused. I'm confused. Like, I don't get it. I'm actually just confused because, like, Michaela only has Dead Hard, and she was able to have endurance while vaulting a window, which shouldn't even be physically possible, but somehow she did it. All right. Whatever. Not saying that's what's happening, but there are dead hard hacks. Oh yeah, I know there's like some sort of cheat going around where it'll automatically dead hard the moment the killer swings. Which, that is some tiny dick energy if that's what they were using, but I don't think so. It's just like, I'm so confused how she dead-hearted an attack while vaulting a window from a direction she doesn't know I'm coming from. I don't get it. I am confused. We need to spend blood points. We need to spend blood points. Let's spend some bullet points on Dwight. Papa needs more. Papa needs more med kits. Bach had a lobby last night where everyone had unlimited off the record. Wow, that is impressive. Yeah, I'm not gonna speculate and say people are like hacking or anything like that. I want to know how she had endurance while vaulting a window. Latency issue, maybe? I'm just saying, it didn't last that long. Bro, where are my purple medkits at? Where are my purple medkits? Do they not exist? They don't exist. I'm really surprised that Twitch lets you tag yourself with just the letter I. Bro, I could make a tag A, B, C, D, E, F, G all the way through Z if I wanted to. Great tags. Just do Strider next time. Change up the build. Long Hand Joe? Long Hand Joe. The ultimate in gen kicking.
Boop.
I love eruption. I love eruption. Why does Freddy's model look so sad now? Because it is definitely not aged well.
Boop.
How is Ruin these days? Ruin is terrible perk now. I mean, it was already... I already didn't like Ruin too much because
Boop.
my luck with totems has always been awful. What are my thoughts on Trickster as killer? Okay. He looks like a partially melted wax figure. Don't hurt him like that. That's kind of lore accurate. He did die in a fire. My question is, if he died in a fire, why is his hand not fucked up too? Why is this hand not fucked up? It's only his face. Why is his hand not fucked up too? You tell me. You tell me. Spoilers, Freddy dies in a fire and then kills many kids. Killed many kids before the fire, too. And we're just gonna pretend the remake Freddy never happened because... no. No. Isn't this the remake Freddy, though? Unfortunately, it is. Because they couldn't get... either they couldn't get the rights to the regular Freddy or didn't want to pay the extra money for Robert Englund. I'm really surprised they never actually ended up getting Jason. Like, they got a lot of the iconic horror people, and then they just were like, Jason's just like over there. What's wrong with the new Freddy? They make a main focus about how he likes kids. It's weird. I much preferred when he just killed the kids. Maybe the Friday game has exclusivity on Jason. I highly doubt that they are exclusive like that. All right, Long Hand Joe, let's go. All right. They literally can't see me from this far away. Now they can. Wow, this is a dead zone. Nice. Okay. Nice. We'll call it there. Hi. How you doing? Basement? No basement. Okay, we'll go ahead and kick this for eruption. Alright. Hello. Oh, I'm surprised that did not connect. Nice. Doing me. Alright. Hello, friends. You make that window. Okay, let's continue going after her now. Somebody over here? Somebody's over here. Alright. She's not asleep yet, so I can't really use my pools that slow her down. Alright. Now we'll come over here and kick this. Nice. Ooh, got between them. All right. So that one's been kicked. We're good there. Check on there. No one's there. Hey. What's up? Where are we going? What's up? Come with me. Wow. Nice. Good hit there. That's one less pallet. Let's go ahead and get a kick here. Okay. Get a kick here. No. You're not the one I wanted. Where was the healthy survivor? Mm. Okay. Kick that, set up eruption. And let's check over here. Uh-huh. Someone ran this way. Oh, hey. Look at you. They haven't failed any merciless storms yet, which is good on them. Okay. Where are my survivors at? Oh, survivors. Make chat post Roo duck. The duck is here. Well, you keep running into dead areas, so I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Cool. We're gonna go ahead and kick this. Then teleport to that one. Turn around. And there she is. Read like a book. I have a really good main structure right now. Also, we're gonna wait on eruption. Okay. Hello. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba ba dee bee be doo. She gets this pallet. What's up? This is a dead zone. Congratulations. Nice flashbang. Stop! My gen kick builds. Doing a generator while wounded. Interesting strategy. Blast Mine's become fairly mainstream. It kind of has because gen kick builds are very powerful right now.
Boop.
There you are. Do 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 do. Meow, meow.
Boop.
All right. Doing well. Should probably break chase here in a second. Yeah, because they're healing up now. Hi. Come here. Bro, there's barely any hooks nearby. Alright, No Man's Land and Magic Cat. Thanks both for something for that. Did the add-on stack their duration? Sadly, no.
Boop. Boop.
All right. I really should just put on surveillance. Hi. Come here. Do 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 do. Unfortunate. All right, now the question is, where's the last survivor at? It's always the question that we play. Where's the last survivor? Hello? There you are. Alright. Now we play it again. Where's the last survivor at? There you are. Well, you better hope Hatch is over here. Yeah, I run a minute and a half or 3 minutes of ads every hour. I think I set it to a minute and a half every 30 minutes. If you don't like ads, there are ways around it. Good ad timing? Crazy Nipple Pie, thanks for subbing. What a name. I got 38K as Freddy? Jesus. God damn. That's a lot.
Boop.
That's a solid Freddy game. Just sub, just subscribe, just find $5. This build is very stupid. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Boop.
This build is incredibly stupid.
Boop.
B2B, thanks for the 4-month sub. And JG Croc, thanks for gifting a random sub. Thank you. Stupid good or stupid bad? It's just stupid. So the whole purpose behind this build, I find somebody, I get 3 stacks of play with your food, I then go stalk everybody else. Skittles Corgi, thanks for subbing. Like as I said, just sub. Just sub, dude. Just subscribe. That was a really solid England game. Thank you. What is Ghostface's ability again? Ghostface has the ability to just remove his terror radius with no real downside. And in addition, while he is stealth, he can stalk survivors, similar to Michael Myers. And then that particular survivor will become exposed and die in one hit should I manage to hit them within 60 seconds. Why don't you use the loadout pages? Because they scare me. Also, yes, his stalking is janky as fuck. I'm trapped with pandas. Help? Good. Embrace it. Chat, don't stare at me with a screwdriver. Stop staring at me with a screwdriver right now. Stop it. Cease the... What? I fucking love the stab emote. The stab emote's perfect. Stab. Oh my, dude, the giggle stabbing an emote. Chat. Giggle stab something. Use the giggle stab. Find something you want to stab.
Too poor for sub plaza jib.
It looks so good. No, don't stab me. You're not allowed to do that. Do not stab. You can't at me and then stab it. That's no. Colby House of Cheese. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate that. And Abandoned King, thanks for getting 5 subs. You will get a high five. There you go, man. There's a high five for you. I have high-fived your face. Garrett, thank you for the $5. Please, can you give me a sub? I'm too poor. Maybe. I'll think about it. Got his fingerprint? Fuck. Angmar, thanks for the 9 months. And Rando, thanks for the 31 months. Appreciate that. Which expansion do I need to see the stab emote? Stab 7 TV is for the stab emote. Oh my god, dude, the Rudy stab. Rudy stab. I'll join in on that.
Boop.
Actually, wait, hold on. I can make this better. Hold on, I can make this better. Perfect. That is the appropriate response. That is the appropriate response. This queue time though, yeah, the queue time is usually pretty bad, but I enjoy playing killer, and it's been a pretty good time. It's been a pretty good time playing with y'all. We had a lot of high energy at the beginning of the broadcast. It was good. Now, like, it's for the first 4 hours is usually like very high energy, and then the next 4 hours usually pretty laid back. Pretty laid back, dude. The energy has become stab.
Boop.
Your boy Troy, thanks for the prime sub, and Magnolia Petunia, thank you for gifting a sub. Or continuing the gift sub. Never mind. Different. You didn't gift a sub. You got gifted, and you're like, shit, I'm gonna stay around. I'm gonna stick around for a little bit. So thanks, dude. I appreciate that. And Pyra, thank you for the brand new Prime sub as well. False Reset, thank you for 32 months. Appreciate that. This keeps building up and it's getting better every time. Charlotte, thanks for the 23. Appreciate that. Old boy, 3 months. Thank you. I'm trying to Drake, do you want to try that again? Like, I'm not even going to ban you. I'm going to give you another... listen, go back to the drawing board. Like, try it again. Okay? That's how bad that was. I'm like questioning what you're even typing. Go back to the drawing board. Come back in like 20 minutes. Come back with some heat. Because that... I don't know what the fuck that was. Onion Depressed, thank you for subbing. And Twilight, thank you for the random gift sub. Appreciate that. I have the package at the door. What happened? Some person added me. Apparently my wife is being fucked. I didn't even know I had a wife. I need to go find her now.
Boop.
Yo, actually, you know what? Dude, +1 wife. Dude, +1 wife. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you add some proper punctuation, that whatever he was typing is almost readable. Almost.
Boop. Boop.
Oh my god. Fucking Tweedledee and Tweedledum don't know which one they want to go for. Holy fuck. Oh, that was good. Okay. Corrupt value.
Boop. Boop.
I don't even know where she ran into like a dark corner and I couldn't see her anymore. Okay. What's up? Throw the pallet down. Good man. Oh, you wanted more? Throw the pallet down. Oh, okay. Bro, I can clear this. I'm fast as fuck. I can clear that shit. That was a good play. Hello. All right. Hey, buddy. I am really fast. Uh-huh. I am so goddamn fast. Like I said, this build is very stupid. How fast are you? So every stack of play with your food that I get is 5% movement speed. If I have all 3 stacks, I move at 130% movement speed. Which again, is fast as fuck. I'll definitely catch up to you. You did this to yourself. Good job. Truly a clown for the ages. Okay. I bet they immediately got back on the generator. All right. All right, come here. That's a little too big, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. I gotta remember that. Why would you unhook yourself and then tap the generator? That just feels like a very stupid idea. You're basically telling me to tunnel you. I don't know how the fuck that wasn't a connect. Alright. Does this kill our Ghostface? Yeah. Yeah. What this build needs is actual game delay, though. That's the only problem. I have no actual game delay at all. No one's on that one. Alright. Okay. For some reason I thought maybe I'd get a stack if I down her. Like lose a stack, gain a stack kind of deal, but no. Alright. Darn. Unfortunately, I did not actually tunnel anybody out of the game. Alright. Oh, they're just gonna get out. Yeah. It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I basically had everybody on death hook. I needed to kill somebody much sooner. Let me stare at you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a slut for blood points. I appreciate it. I'll be right back. Someone's at my door. BRB. Hello, I am back. Is it bad when anybody who answers the front door asks for my name, I give them anything but my name? Today I am Robert. Was it my wife? No. But today I am Robert.
Boop.
Let it be known. Today I am Robert. Ooh, play as Blight. You got it, Chief. Mm-hmm.
Boop.
I don't really like kicking things. I'll actually use No Way Out. That'll be my only game delay. Why not Hank or Fred? I don't know. Today I was Robert.
Boop.
Giga Kaiser, thanks for the 6 months. And Ali Sum, thank you. Appreciate that. To be fair, you do look like a Robert. Chat, if you didn't know my name, what is my name? Wrong answers only. Wrong answers only. What is my name? Eggman. Oh my god. Jeff. I am not a Jeff. I do not give off Jeff.
So, you're only Preston during after hours?
Jimmy? Nah. Well, maybe. I could see a Jimmy. Maybe. But definitely not a Jeff. Marcus. I could see a Marcus for sure. Paul? I feel like I could be a Paul. Billy. Billy. Scott? You know what? I think I could make a very good Scott. Maybe my last name should be Jund as well. I like that. Unironically, Isaac. You know, actually, I could see that. I could see Isaac. Bend over. Ezekiel? Nah. Beard's not long enough for Ezekiel. Humongous. There's something biblical about that hairline and that it doesn't exist. Dude, I like how we have like an actual shine spot on my head now. I have managed to acquire the shine spot. I've been working very hard to make my head as shiny as possible. Close out. Thanks for the 56 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Perfect egg. Do I oil it every day? You know, like those face masks? I put it on my egg. Like, it's just like this clay face mask shit. You mix it up, you put it like a clay mask on. I put it on my entire egg. Because, I mean, why not, right? That's how I get it. That's how I do it. You look like a Kevin to me. Kevin is the male version of a Karen. Do not ever call me a Kevin. Or is it,
you
no,
can
no,
get
never
a
mind, that's
rotary
Kyle.
buffer for a few hundred
I mean, Kevin,
bucks, and
Kyle,
you could
same
buff some
thing.
shea butter into your skin.
Kevin, Kyle, same thing. I am not a Karen. That's Brad? No, Brad's just the dumbass jock. That's Brad. Chad. Male Karen is Ken? I thought, no, I'm pretty sure it's Kyle. Kyle, Kevin. Honestly, anything with a K. Kyle, Kevin, Ken. They're all Karens. I'm sorry. I feel bad for anyone that's actually named Karen. I feel bad. Keith? Nah, can't be Keith. Can't be Keith. There's no Keith. Keith is not a Karen. Mother's dwelling, let's go. Alright, I'm here to go fast. Man, I did great there. Wait, there's a glyph. Wait, where's my glyph? My glyph! Alright. So now that I've lost any and all potential pressure, let's go. Where did you go? tell me you jumped into a locker. Alright, I have lost all of my pressure. Hello, friends. Oh my god, go around! Hug tech it? I'd rather not. Holy shit. Have I done anything this entire game? You hit one guy. I am doing fucking fantastic. Blight is definitely a killer you need to warm up to. I don't know how hug tech even works. Oh my god, I downed somebody. I did it. I did it. 3 gens. First down as Blight. With an alchemist ring.
I still can't believe Bahroo's wife knocked on his door and he told her his name is Rob, so she had to leave and cry.
Slow vault. Damn. Oh, there's a booner here. That's gonna be annoying as shit. Impressive. Okay. That's a super safe pallet, but I want her to be on the other side of it? Okay. That's impressive. Not sure why you'd give me a free health state. Not sure why you'd give me 2. Damn. How did that miss? Like, actually, my cane went through Jeff's head. I'm confused. I need to break this. Okay. They're kind of just staying in the shack right. Oh wait, there's that generator over there. Forgot about that one. Where is everybody? Nice. Those doors are really close to each other. Shack is not the place to be right now. Can I see that door from here? No, tree expertly blocks it. Sometimes all I had to do was hold W. Oh my god, there's still so many pallets left. It auto-aimed onto him and put me in the corner. Well, maybe if I didn't do literally nothing for the first 3 generators, we may have done slightly better. Maybe. Considering I didn't hook somebody until 3 generators as fucking Blight. Oops. Yes. It's time. Let's try it again. This time a little bit better. Truly glorious redistribution of wealth. I mean, who the fuck expects a 0k from Blight? The only way that happens is if I throw real fucking hard. Dude, the 3 people that said, nah, no way he gets a 0k, just made 500,000 channel points.
Boop.
I'll accept my payment now. Thank you. Dupla City, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. And Noctilimber, thanks for the 49. Can you try Nurse on Larry's? I know you hate Nurse, but yeah, you can just end the sentence there. But no, I do not play the noise. We don't do that here. Ooh, bloody party streamers. Yes. Good old king. My boyfriend loved you more than me. Nice. I have a boyfriend and a wife now. Just made Gamba history, my dude. Is basement face still 500? Question mark. Listen, we need to have a talk. Basement face is a joke that is just dead. I will gladly collect your $500 and tell you you're an idiot, and then not do it. I offer that to you. Can we 1v1? I feel good. You have to give me some sort of you gotta entice me with something. You can't just ask for a 1v1. You gotta entice me with something. Bar's just killing all the jokes. I am. Load shotgun.
Boop.
I want to use, instead of Alchemist Ring, I want to use Adrenaline Vial and Blighted Crow, so that way I just move so goddamn fast. I'm talking like Mock goddamn speed. Let's do it. This is a terrible idea. Blighted Crow Adrenaline Vial. I will be so ludicrously fast. Mach speed RPD, let's go. Let's fucking go! Decrease churn rate by 55%. Basically, I can't churn. What killer is this? Blight. It's the same one that I was doing in the last Gamba. So if you want to redo the Gamba, you could. You know, he got a good point. Chat, how you gonna walk in here without at least saying howdy? Explain that to me. Flo G, thanks for the 53 months. Appreciate that. This is not the map for me. I hate this map. I just don't like this map. Duck. Don't go AFK. How dare you? Okay. Let's go over there. I'm so fucking fast. God, I'm so fucking fast. Holy shit, it's fast. What's up? I'm really fast. Okay. Well, that's 2 people in basement.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 1 person in basement. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hi. Well, that was a mistake. This is fun. I like this. So close. There we go. There we go. Next one. All right, we'll hook somebody.
Boop.
Okay. Do 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 do. All right. Unfortunately, I end up getting stuck in the collision of some of these things. Darn. All right, come with me. Okay. Surprised that did not hit. Okay. Get me. No more E. We are done with E. We are all done. Why? Okay. Nice. Not this time. Listen, dead hard. You've used all of your dead hards now. I am no longer going to let the dead hard be a free hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. All right. Come here. Force XD, thanks for 17 months. Look how fucking fast I am. Oh, dang it. They got another dead hard in. Well, Jill's gonna finish that generator, but unfortunately, that's a death trap. Yep, just slowly walk away. I will never understand Blight collision, ever. I don't think I ever will. I will never understand Blight collision. Not in a million years. From 0 kills to 4K. I'll tell you. Down 6 survivors while only using the perk Strider and no other perks. Okay. Alright, we'll do it. Spirit time. Am I saving up blood points to max out Wesker when he releases? No, I'm just hoarding blood points because I feel like the more blood points I have, I accrue interest on those blood points. Maybe. Hey chat, we're about 5.5 hours into my broadcast, so you know what time it is. It's time to sell out. Follow me on Twitter, @AdmiralBahroo. Thanks, guys. I would really appreciate if you guys could all follow me on Twitter. Thank you. Follow me on Twitter. Mindlessly like every post. Become one. Thanks, guys. There's my Twitter, @AdmiralBahroo. Please follow me. I would appreciate that. I don't... Not gonna ask for anything else. Just follow me. Maybe follow the stream too, but mostly we're just going for those Twitter followers. We're going for those Twitter followers. I don't use Twitter, don't care. Make an account, follow me. It's time to get off. It's time to get off MySpace. But I already follow you. Good. Top Hat has told you all to acquire the Jade. Could all my subs please post Rue Jade? Thanks. You're not using anything in the power slot? What do you mean? I have 2 add-ons. Power always stays the same. You can't change out your power. Because I'm at 1,927 followers on Twitter. I want to get back to a nice, crisp 110K. That's my goal. That is my goal. I want a nice, crisp 110K. And if that means I need to gain 5 followers a day, I will get there slowly. What if I go for over 110k? First, get 110k. Go below negative every day. Be active on Twitter. Then, be active on Twitch. Be interactive with Twitch. Get more than 0 followers every day on Twitch. I realize that my low energy and shitcasts have contributed to me losing lots and lots of followers every day. And today is the day I almost break even. Poggers. Today is the day, chat. Potentially. Potentially today is the day. I don't know anything about DBD. What is Spirit shtick? Move fast. Goes invisible. I dare you to equip a Mori next round? Nah. Alright. Hi. I don't know how to play this tile. Outside of copious amounts of bloodlust. I heard him and then lost him. Alright. Also, Dwight healed super fucking fast. Did he have a med kit? Where the fuck did she go? Hi. Alright. Yeah, only having one perk is kind of rough right now, I'm not gonna lie. Nope. No idea where he went. Okay. Okay. I think I just get the down here. Yeah. Oh, or that.
Boop.
Darn. Alright. Rattle it. Thank you. Oh, that's actually good. I'm impressed. I don't know if I've actually downed 6 people yet. I've hooked 4. I don't know if I've downed 6. I don't see any sprint marks. There we go. Only one perk? It's a tome challenge to do it for only using Strider. So I have no real tracking unless they're wounded. Which is kind of rough, to be honest. Let's Meg. Let's make for a fun challenge though, kind of. Okay. E. There we go. Do 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 do. Ah. Damn. Alright. That hook got Sab outside. I needed to wait for a second. Alright. Alright. I think we got our challenge done. That was rough with only one perk, though. What's Meg waiting for? Meg? 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 Megan? Megathy? Meg? Cyberpop, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that, dude. Alright, got my challenge done. That was rough, though. That was rough. How many kills was that? That was 2 kills. 2 kills, 2 out. Glyph challenge. Commune with a red glyph. You got it. Armstrong run. Wait. Oh, 60 seconds, but if they receive a vaccine, it goes away. Got it. Let's do it. All right. This will be our new build for now, anyway. This time I'll remember to put the Gamba up. Put your bets in. Gamba! Get your Gamba here!
Boop.
Nemesis seems a tad bloated. He's also tall as fuck. Yes. Look at this man. Look at him. So massive. Moralist, thanks for the 67 months. Appreciate that. I forget what a good map for Nemi is. Like, what's considered a good Nemesis map? I don't think it's the game. I do not think that it is the game. McMillan's always a good bet. I always like going to McMiller. I guess, yeah, the game actually wouldn't be that bad because he chews through pallets so fucking fast. And can hit over most of the loops on the game. Last call for bets. Last call for bets. I want everybody in on this Gamba. Not a bet if I've already won. 4 kills. Do it. I don't like starting downstairs though. You're lucky. I don't even want to down you. There we go. She got downed by a zombie. This is a death sentence. You don't want to play this. Man, I keep getting hit at the same exact loop in the same way. Should I leave it? No. I'm gonna keep going back and forth until it works. Alright. What's up? Nice. Oh, this is a bad time for them. Get them off that generator, shall we? Nice. Can I have your Oni build? Lethal Pursuer, Floods of Rage. Does most of it. What's up? The double hit! Infected into a hit from the zombie. You'd love to see it. Yeah, somehow I don't think they're gonna win this one. We're at fucking 5 generators. Alright, come with me. Oh, she's already dead. Dead at 5 gens. Oof. That sucks. Boner! Yeah, that'll definitely help. I already know where the other chick is. She was healing in the corner of the map over there. She'll probably be coming around right about here. Yep. Well, this was a game. This was most certainly a game. 5 Gen 4K. Yikes. And they didn't even get a chance to use a recovery coin. Whew. Flip-flop gamer. People bet good channel points in order for a 4K, and I'm going to give it to them. Also, I don't know how that whip missed. I'm going to be honest. Oh, looks like the Fang might actually get Fang might find the generator. Yeah. Yeah. That was an oof. Easy. Let's do it again. That was fun. Let's do that again. That was really fun. That was absolute decimation. Fucking 4K at 5 generators. I didn't even get my challenge done. Woo, that was a game, all right. Holy fuck. How did I get 29,000, but they got fucking nothing? Did they just get unhooked and die instantly and do nothing? No gen, no heal, no saving others? I don't get it. How'd they do it? I guess their chases also lasted all of half a second, so they didn't really get any chase points either. Do it again. Give me more. Give me more. take this to 15. Hey. More game pieces. More game pieces. Alright, that's enough blood points on Nemi. We got more broken recovery coins. I love how amazingly useless this is. Increase the length of killer instinct when survivors use the vaccine by 3 whole seconds. The only way this is useful, I guess, if you use a adrenaline injector with the iridescent umbrella badge is like the only way I see that working. The Father, thank you for the sub, and Philo, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. As always, chat, if you're enjoying today's stream, do me a favor, please hit the follow button. I would love to see y'all back here again. Seriously, I do appreciate you all hanging out here. You could be anywhere on Twitch. You chose to be here willingly. So thanks. Awesome. Still, yes, thanks for the 42 months. Appreciate that. Very, very serious. I'm here because of your beard. Nice. I want to get my beard, like, to here. Maybe. Or, no, I'll maybe keep it like this. Maybe. Keep it like this. Or shave just the entire beard and grow the mustache out to an ungodly amount so it's ugly as fuck.
Boop.
Decisions. I hate having a beard, but it's the only thing that makes me look like an adult. Kanky, I still have no idea what you look like. My other mods do, but I do not. Kanky, I need a photo! I need a face to the shitpost. Don't worry, it will be a closely guarded secret. No one else will see it. Oh yes. Oh yes, Kanky. He looks like the forehead guy. Nice. Until I am proven wrong, he is forehead. All I can say is my weight and height. All right, I'll take that. Wait. 70 kg, 175 cent. Oh, 150 pounds, 5'9". Okay, I was about to say, bro, you can't use those numbers on me. That's not how that works. I'm too stupid for that. I work in freedom units and freedom units only. The game. Let the game begin. Okay. Darn. No. No booners. Where the fuck are they? I figured. You've done enough of a generator to create a flashbang? Question mark? How? Oh, that was a firecracker. Never mind. That was not a flashbang. Darn.
Boop.
Alright. I'll get you later. Yep. All right. Goddamn. Missing this many whips sucks. There we go. Damn. Made some distance. Damn. All right. Wait, mate. All right. Okay, so we don't really need to worry about that too much. All right. Alright, let's put you here. God, she heals fast. You walked back into it. Yikes. You know, 2 people on Jenner are supposed to attract the zombie. Well, that definitely was not the play. Okay, let's see where they go after. Yep. Oh, lucky break, huh? Well, that was obvious. Okay. You about to go for the save? Nope. Zombie sees somebody though. All right. Bro, I'll eat the DS. You don't get that much distance. Hi. I'm an idiot and thought there was a hook up here. Not bad. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, that is just unfortunate. Really is. All right, Claudette, you've got every pallet in the game. How long can you kite me? Let's find out. Approximately 0. All right, cool. Talk. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's a pretty solid game with Nemi. And I still get my glyph. Hell yeah. That was a pretty good solid game. That was a solid game of Nemi. That was fun. Dude, I can't wait till Wesker's out. I cannot wait until Wesker is out. All right. Well, chat, that is where we're going to go ahead and call it for the day. I would like to thank you all for watching. Y'all have been absolutely fantastic. Again, if you are new and you have not already followed, please follow my channel. I would greatly appreciate it. Feel free to follow me as well on Twitter at AdmiralBahroo. It's the only thing I ask for is just follows. That's all I ask for is just follows. Seriously. Other than that, I will see you all on Saturday, as I do not stream. I do not stream tomorrow, so I will not be here, but I will be here on Saturday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. We might have a new game. It might be more DVD. We'll have to see. Either way, thanks for hanging out with me. You've all been fantastic. All the subs today have been wonderful. But I hope you all just have a great rest of your day / night, wherever you may be. You could have been anywhere, but you chose to be here. There might be a rescue stream, but it will be old school RuneScape, so prepare for literally jack shit content. Hell yeah. On that, I'm out. Peace.
drop a glass bottle. Dude, I don't know where. I dropped like a little tiny glass thing. I found one piece of it, but I haven't found the other piece, and so I'm like frantically looking for it because I don't want to just step on it later, you know? So I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna keep looking.